Hello again, Struckwap. Welcome back. Today's patch day, patch 1080 hit Wolcen just a few minutes ago, and I was actually playing, helping one of my viewers, and I was helping him power level, but then as I went to the stash I crashed, and then I saw the update. So here I am. I'm just gonna tell him that I crashed earlier. So yeah, I will be checking some of the changes from the patch notes, by the way. And speaking of patch notes, I will give everyone link to those. So just give me a moment here. So patch notes, there we go. Oh no, never mind, never mind. Wrong copy. Wrong copy. Let's delete this. Let's delete this message. That's. Wait, did I get put into a team? Did it actually start putting me with other people in team? Wait, why? What? That's something new. I've not seen that happen. But yeah, let me quickly remove this message that I posted and just give you the right link for the patch notes. So the patch notes do have some stuff on them. It's not the thing I was expecting to see, but at least they're fixing bugs, which is good. They're rebalancing bugs, rebalancing annoying enemies, which is super nice. Yeah, I have public selected. I know I have public selected, but I'm surprised that it's actually putting me in a game with other people. So far it didn't do that. And why is it story mode? Why is it putting me into a story mode match and not an end game match? But I think they fixed the matchmaking. Yeah, 187 is more viable without regeneration and tough being nerfed. Definitely. Actually, I did have private selected. Okay, weird. But yeah, much more viable. Okay, yeah, there's some bugs that with the matchmaking, but it's fine. They did seem to fix some stuff. So yeah, today I will be testing the sparking dart. Just yesterday I was telling people how sparking dart doesn't feel right. And I really want to see what sparking dart does, and hopefully today I can see this. Hopefully today I can check sparking dart out and see for myself what the skill does if it's fixed. So for those of you who are wondering what sparking dart is the thing that boosts whitening skills and device skills. That gives you points, and with the points you have to get 200% multiplied by the current number of charges. So I'll remove the crits from my build. I'm still gonna be testing the golem build with the attack speed from here, but that means I'm gonna need. I'm probably gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 7 points. And I also need to remember to grab this point. So I can remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points here. I hope I remember what I had, because now I'm respecking. I think I had the crits. I had this one. I'm pretty sure I had this one, although I'm not sure I even need this one. I probably just needed the globe generation. That's probably all I needed, those 2 points here. So now I'm gonna do something. Damage dealt by summons, I'm just gonna minimize everything. Everything's getting... I'm gonna try and squeeze the most out of this. That means getting the toxic damage. Summons health regeneration. Then here, as I said, I wanna do 7 points. And as I said, I wanna make sure not to forget to pick up this thing. We get Immortal Offering, then I need the Child of Fury. I need this one. What else did I have? So another thing that got fixed is Blessed Silver, apparently, with the ammunitions. I don't think it's gonna be worth it though. 50 projectile damage or 50 melee damage, it's not that much. But refilling points when dealing a critical hit on a freezing build, freeze crit build would be nice. But what was the other thing that got fixed with the patch? Just let me quickly check. Passive notes. Blessed Silver, Sparking that Static Transfero. Static Transfero was something I also might wanna try, but maybe not immediately. Maybe not right away. But Static Transfero, which one was it? Man, really need the search button. There we go, Static Transfero. So the overload points. Yeah, I'm not gonna be testing this right now because I'm not gonna be using basic attacks. It's not really worth it though. This is 6 times 6% damage. Is it really worth it? I don't think so. So what other skills did I have before? I mean, I'm removing the points I invested here. Let's get Dire Juncture. EOS, we're missing EOS. Let's not forget about it. Since it's attack build, let's take it. Oh, and I'm missing my attack speed. Yes, I'm missing my attack speed, so I'm gonna get maybe this attack speed score, or should I get the HP? I don't think I need the HP. I'm gonna get this. And I didn't have this point before, if I remember correctly. Oh, and let's get some rage. Let's get 200 rage as well. And so should I get some block efficiency? Might as well get some block efficiency. I'm actually super close to leveling up. So I'm gonna be seeing now how the ammunition works. Not the ammunition, but the sparking dart charges. I'm gonna be seeing if there's gonna be increase in the damage. Am I gonna crash if I use my warehouse again? Let's see. I was just about to give someone some items and then I crashed. Pretty broken. So I was saving some items to give one of my viewers that contacted me on Facebook for help. I'm gonna keep those things in the warehouse for now, I guess. What's the patch did fix the bugs? Well, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm testing myself now. About summon damage notes, I don't know. It didn't say anything about summon damage notes. You can check the patch notes yourself. Wotex. This is the patch notes. You can see what was fixed in there. Well, before the patch I never got put into a public group. But during the beta, I got put into public groups with matchmaking pretty often. So let's see how Sparking Dart does. Hopefully Sparking Dart would...
I can't do that right now.
Is it just me or is Sparking Dart doing a lot of damage? I might need to test it without other things. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna disable this. And by the way, this note was I think this note was broken because they said that it was fixed. So maybe the weapon damage decrease from this note was not working before. They're saying something with this one got changed. And by the way, yeah, what text? This is the patch note. Sorry, it wasn't letting me post it. But it's saying the patch note is saying that fixed something with this skill. Let me check what they're saying. So fixed an issue preventing the baptism of hell modifier of havoc orb to work. What does that mean? Was it preventing the minus damage from working, or was it preventing uh, the heals to work, the salvo, as I like to call it? I think I think the damage was always getting reduced from this skill, because when I was testing it with this I could get over 1,000,000 damage, with this I couldn't. But let's test without it first. They need to really nerf those omens. They really need to nerf the HP of those. Not every build can do as many hits and as much damage as quickly. And this is 163 and I just can't kill an omen. But yeah, let me try and test some damage now. I wanna be testing just the damage from Havoc Corp, so I just need 1 or 2 enemies alive. And I need to remove the pet maybe. Is that 440,000? So I got a hit to 440,000. $500,000, okay. And this is without full charges. How do I get charges again? With basic attacks? Basic attacks, alright, so let's use basic attacks. Or maybe just give it some time. Okay, so I'm testing the damage. Hopefully the pet would not interfere. 200,000. 200,000. 300,000. $329. The problem is Immortal Offering is messing with my calculations. Immortal Offering is giving me buffs which I don't want to be there. I want to be doing damage tests without Immortal Offering. So I have to kill them and just leave one of them alive.
I can't do that.
$239,000, 448,000. Okay, let's try and use up the attacks. I wanna try and use up the charges just to see how much damage I could get with wasted charges. So in order to get rid of the charges, I'm gonna be doing something here. I will equip Dead Gazer. I wanna get rid of the charges ASAP.
Can't manage that right now. It's not possible. It's not possible.
So basically I'm just trying to get the charges to 0. If the charges are down to 0, it would be easier
Can't
to
manage that right now.
test. Okay, let's test now.
Not right now. I can't do that right now.
Okay, damage test. 179 roughly. 179 damage.
It can't be done.
So 179 with okay rage without charges, without.
Not happening.
192.
I need more power.
89,000 without the double damage.
I can't do it.
So this test is a bit difficult to do because I have to get those charges down to minus 100.
No.
Minus 100 means I'm losing damage. This is what I'm trying to get, minus 100 charges.
It can't be done.
So 100 and something thousand roughly. Alright, let's try and get charges now. I'm gonna be using basic attacks just to fill up the charges. And let's see the damage now. 279,000. 382,000. Okay. 400,000. Yeah, I think it works. I think it works. I think it definitely works. Alright, let me fix this though. So it is nice, the skill does seem to be working. The passive skill. Let me rewind my build to its original state. Yeah, but definitely seeing changes. So this skill that was broken now seems to work. And it's not as much damage as I was expecting. It's barely that good, but it's still nice. It's still nice. So for device and whitening skills, you might want to invest into this. If you're using a device or a whitening skill, investing into this is a good idea probably. One more thing I want to test is Anvil's Wall with whitening. Just to see the damage on that one too. So yeah, with Anvil's Woe it does seem to kind of do something, but I wanna remove this just to see. Ah fuck,
Can't.
I didn't have my summon ready.
Not possible.
Let's get those down. Yeah, Anvil's Woe does seem to get a little bit more damage with that skill, with that device bonus as well.
Not possible.
But you're gonna have to rely on basic attacks a lot to keep those charges up. So let me see if I can squeeze more damage out of it without charging.
Not possible.
So how many charges? 92 charges. With this skill it's easier to test this, by the way.
Not possible.
156,000 with minus 100 charges. 126,000
Not possible.
without the double damage and minus on the charges. But yeah, it does seem to be working. It does seem to be working. Okay, let's get the charges up again. So I'm gonna get the max charges possible I can get. Hopefully they don't die before this time. Just wanna see how much the damage changes to this kill as well. Wait, did it die? It messed with my calculation. Alright. It's not giving me that much damage. Honestly, this skill doesn't seem worth the investment. The damage I'm getting from that skill. First of all, it's gonna be losing me damage if I don't keep the charges up. So the skill probably would work well with it would probably work well with the Vice skill, like for example, let's take this device skill. Where was it? The railgun. The railgun can be converted into coat, which gives you freezing chance, and you can get a ton of ailment chance. You can invest into wisdom and ailment status, ailment chance, elemental status, ailment chance, and then you can use the quill armor to get that into crit, and then you're gonna be knowing that you're gonna be critting. And if you stack this one with maybe this one with each crit you're refilling ammunition, so you're gonna be keeping up the, the ammunition all the time. You're getting a lot of projectile stuff here as well. So maybe that would work. Another thing that you might experiment with would be this. And then what about this one? This is up to 60% extra damage. I'm probably gonna be trying some builds later. I'm gonna be trying some ranger builds later with a summon for survivability, but focusing on that. For now, let's play the build the way it was, just to see in
Not
the
possible.
town maybe another respec would follow. And yet the XP hasn't changed yet. The XP, I don't think they're planning on changing the bad XP rates. And by the way, they're gonna be doing something similar to seasons, and they're gonna be doing cosmetic microtransactions in the game. They're also gonna be focusing on 4 months of polishing the game. I'm gonna share an article, an interview with all of you. Just let me finish killing those enemies here. So the article that I wanna share with all of you, just a moment. I mean, you can see the original link. I'm gonna post a Reddit link, but you can see the original link in there. So if you know German, you can read the original. Otherwise, you can just read the Reddit post for the person who posted it. I think they kind of summed up everything that's been said. So there will be some sort of seasonal content. Not the greatest news, but let's wait and see how they do it. You can still do seasonal content without forcing people to start over. So we'll see how they would do that. But yeah, interesting things would be coming, I guess. If they really spend 4 months on polishing the game, that is good news. But they should really focus on polishing and fixing the broken things. So far they have been trying to do that. And they have been fixing a few broken things already. So if they spend 4 months fixing stuff before releasing new content, that's gonna be great for the game. So let's think about this as the open beta of the game. Maybe that's what we should be calling this 4 months. The actual open beta, even though it's already launched.
Not possible.
You do know open betas are soft launches, so if you look at it from that angle, considering the launch as an open beta launch, then everything kind of adds up and matches up to what people might expect from an open beta rather than a fully launched game. I'm a big fan of unstoppable, because when I do get an unstoppable boss, it doesn't have a shield phase. And if I break the shield, it stays broken. Yeah, it doesn't have a broken phase where I do more damage and so on, but I'd rather have it that way. So things are gonna be much more viable. I'm gonna be testing some 187 content afterwards to see if the game would throw me. And I would have to leave the boss fight. But I'm not a big fan of this sparking dart. Sparking dart doesn't seem as good as I wanted it to be.
Welcome back, my lady. Stormfall's
Oh,
recent developments are ready for review.
I think I forgot to put some projects. Yeah, I forgot to put projects. Thankfully, I can respec again. I'm thinking of still picking this one. We'll see. I'm gonna save 3 points and wait to see if I wanna pick this one up. Was this dire juncture? No. I'm gonna go for the crit setup probably, but it's gonna be faster if I do it that way. Now, next, should I experiment with Fatal Pact? Give myself some damage. 30% damage, some resists, some movement speed and so on. Or do I want to go for pierce to projectiles? One, two, three, four, five. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. You can also do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually gonna get this. I think I'm missing something important. I mean, I don't think I will need this one here. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Oh, let's test. Let's test with the pierce. Let's test how it works. A little bit of pierce shouldn't hurt.
There are a number of missions being considered. Take a look when you're ready.
Plenty of eager seekers waiting for your word. I almost wish I was going with them.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, so we cannot increase legendary quality. That's fine. So I will be increasing the quality before upgrading to legendary when doing that. Well, good thing my main items, most of them, are max quality. But
What do you wish my contacts to find for you this time, my friend?
yeah, I don't see why they made it that way. Why can't we increase the quality of a legendary item? There is no downgrade item. So if I have a legendary item that's 3 stars, what am I supposed to do? How am I gonna upgrade it? They should have made every single legendary that's not 5 stars before introducing changes like those.
Let me guess. You want a contract?
Or given us the heads up that this is coming so we can upgrade our legendaries before the patch.
You should have seen me in my prime. I
So
was a real
they
show.
did the
What do
opposite.
you
We
wish
can't
my
we can
contacts
increase
to find
we
for
can
you
put
this
items in
time,
the
my
quality,
friend?
but not in the rarity or what. We should be able to put items in the rarity, for sure. Well, bugs, man, bugs. Fix one thing, get few more new bugs.
Hello there, friend.
I mean, it's fine, I don't really
browse
need
my
urgently to
wares.
upgrade items, but I'm pretty sure there's quite a few people who probably do need to upgrade their items. I mean, I would prefer to upgrade this to 5 stars and this to 5 stars. And I think that's my only items that are not 5 stars right now. But yeah.
Please look around.
Okay,
I'm sure you'll find something.
let's
that
try
tickles your
187. I wanna see how slowly I'm gonna complete the 187.
Not right now. No.
Okay, when there is spears, I'm loving this with the spears.
That's not happening. That's not happening.
But yeah, this guy would be more viable now that they nerfed those annoying modifiers like regeneration and stuff.
Not right now. That's not happening.
Come on.
Can't do that.
Frost and whitening.
I need more help.
Oh, how did those enemies not get fooled? I cast this before they charge me. So at the moment, shock is the thing I'm having troubles getting, right? Because I'm only using a single. I'm only using a single summon. But the damage seems nice. I'm loving the damage. Did I go this way already?
I can't do that.
Amulet thirst maybe? Yeah, I got a thirst. So when they make summons to get bonus damage from spell damage, this would be nice to try on summons. On a full summon build. Because the minus HP would work well with the Necro setup.
Can't promise.
Okay. Any monsters we've missed?
That's not happening.
I'm loving the pew 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 pew.
That counts as a
There we go, 81.
That's not happening.
So for 81, what might I wanna get? Still not convinced what to get. Maybe this 20% damage. 20% is a nice number. I don't think I can get anything more that's gonna give me better results for 1 point. Can't get this without a second point. Might as well grab this. Alright. Boo Boo, regarding what's new in the patch, you can check the patch notes, but basically they removed the regeneration modifier, and they made it super rare to find a monster with a tough modifier. They also fixed some computation issues with Sparking Dart, with static transferal, and with where is Blessed Silver? Blessed Silver. I already have some ideas about builds for Blessed Silver that would work well. I will try them later today. I do have the armor. Thankfully I have the armor needed for that. They did fix a bunch of vocalization sound issues as well. But you might want to check the patch notes as well, just to see. I'm not sure whether you see the history. If you see the history of the YouTube chat, you might want to scroll up to see the patch note link. If you don't see it, let me know, I can post the link again. But doing 187s would be much better now if we don't get those annoying modifiers with the regeneration. They also nerfed some of the annoying bosses. The boss with the shield got nerfed. Something got done to the healer, I think, but it wasn't like a big nerf or anything like that. They made the exoskeleton, the whitening boats guy, appearing bigger in endgame apparently. I've not seen that change myself.
That's not happening. Not
And if they remove the health regeneration, that means it's removed in total, like not just from bosses, but also from elites. So that's amazing. No health regeneration enemies. This was one of my biggest problems with this setup when I was playing the more defensive version of it. I could survive anything, but with regeneration it didn't work well. And now that that has been nerfed, This setup may not be meta, but at least it would be able to do every type of content. Slow and steady. But I'm not playing the defensive version now, I'm playing a little bit more offensive version. That's 115 million. I actually got a tough mob. Tough mob on the second map I'm doing. Unlucky. Unlucky to get the tough modifier. But even if it's tough, eventually it dies without chaos generation, so that's nice. Yeah, tough is much easier, because it's only 30% extra HP rather than 75% extra HP. What tough used to do before was more than twice the bonus it used to give.
The city has been
I'm
a
loving it,
veritable
I'm loving the
hive of
changes
activity
so
while you
far.
are gone, my friend.
They may not be the changes I was expecting, but they're changes I actually needed myself as well. Oh, I got all of them. I thought I had to choose one.
My contacts
And I was
to
like,
find
which
for
one do
you.
I
There you
choose?
are.
Which one do I
Our
choose?
diplomats are becoming restless. Perhaps
I'm
you
trying
have
to
mission
make
for them.
a golem shield and anomaly weapon.
Oh, it's you, my lady.
What are you, what? Oh, sorry, my lady. Where are you sending the Seekers then?
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
This one will be slammed with a gem. Oh, I don't have my Genesis stones. Well, I'm gonna be saving this one. The rest I'm probably gonna sell.
Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares.
If anyone needs some of the shields I've been selling, let me know and I'm gonna buy them back
Please, come
and
again.
trade them to you.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
Alright. Yeah, exactly, aneurysm. Now the game feels a bit easier to do with shit builds. With non-meta builds. It feels a bit easier, a bit more fun to do. So I guess if they can't buff the builds, if they can't buff the weak skills, at least they could nerf the bosses. So that's fine. Nerfing bosses and champions also works for me. So they keep doing nerfs, but at least the nerfs are not on the player, but on the enemies. Words of nerf him.
What do
Let's
you
keep
want?
doing some 187s.
Take your time. I'm going for a nap.
And yeah, later I wanna experiment with the build with the quilt tuck. The quilt tuck, and should I test something with the quilt tuck and the driftwood miracle? It's probably gonna be super weak. I mean, the driftwood miracle seems like a super weak type of a weapon, but I wanna use the quilt tuck. And I want to be using the quilt tuck together with blessed silver. Yeah, they did, but they increased the productivity. I mean, 20,000 you get it in 2 maps. It's not that bad. For me, it's not productivity that's the problem, it's the cost of goat and affinity. That's the problem for most things at the moment. I think they should boost the rewards we get. I think they should give us 50% more gold from completing a mission, maybe even 100% more gold for completing a mission. Those rewards at the end. And the gold rewards that we get from the town. The affinity seems okay, and you can convert gold into affinity as well. But this build feels much more viable now for 187s. I'm gonna later today after my stream I'm gonna post different passive links under my build video. I was planning on doing that today, but then the patch came out, and just when I was about to post passives under the build video for this guy, the passive skill tree suggested versions. So I'm gonna be posting the version used into the build, and then I'm gonna be posting this version together with a few more versions for less offensive, less defensive, etc. setups. I'm also gonna post the bleeding edge version of that for people who might want to play bleeding edge with summons, with one summon for survivability. So today after the stream I'm gonna probably spend half an hour just making those. Okay, what's not killed yet? Those. Worst is 30k gold. Yeah, exactly. 30k gold for me is a lot of money. I mean, I know it's easy to get 30k gold, but I'd much rather be able to get more from gold rewards. Cause sometimes I just get 30k gold when I complete a mission from the end of mission rewards. Sometimes you have to pay 20,000 gold just to get more gold. And you pay 20,000 to get like 40 or 50, something like that. I'd rather pay 1,000 and get 40,000 instead of pay 20,000 and get 60,000, for example. So instead of having to pay 1/3 of what I get, I'd rather pay less and get less, but still get the same amount of the difference between what I pay and don't. Cause it really is weird having to pay 20,000 just so you can get 60,000 back. Oh, shrine. 200 crit damage. Oh, give me the boss now. Give me the boss now. This is how people can do huge crits. Where is the boss? Maybe over there. You hope we get a decent market? We'll see. We'll see. Well, even if they deleted all the orbs, it's not gonna fix the items that were made using those orbs. So it's like putting, like using an umbrella after it started raining. If they want to fix everything, the only way to fix everything is a total wipe. That's the only way to fix everything. There's no way to delete every single item that was made using duped orbs. There's no way to delete all the buildings in Stormfall that people made with duped gold as well. So many things just can't be fixed anymore, no matter how they try. And Trial Belt doesn't need a nerf. What needs a nerf? Actually, I don't even think it needs a nerf. But it's not Trial Belt that is strong. I keep telling people Trial Belt just gives you a little bit of quality of life. What is strong is Mark of Impurity. And it's not just Mark of Impurity, it's just that one modifier. Just the explosions. The only way to make it not as strong is to make it not benefit from crit damage. So let's say those explosions can no longer crit. And are not 10% of the HP of an enemy or whatever when it dies, but are less. Because the Trial Belt is a nice belt that gives you quality of life of not having to use Mark of Impurity on your skill bar. I'd much rather them make new unique belts. New unique belts that would make me wanna use them over the Trial. For example, a unique belt that converts some of my crit damage into crit chance, or vice versa. Or a belt that converts some of the movement speed into damage bonus, to give me damage bonus based on how much movement speed I've got. I would love a belt that allows me to get bonus damage based on my movement speed for a spin to win setup. It's just gonna be amazing. So instead of nerfing the Trial, they should think about new unique belts to add into the game that would make people make choices. Like, do I want to be using the Trial or do I want to use something else? Things like that. Exactly. We need rebalancing of the weak uniques right now. But yeah, it really isn't the Trial that's making many builds strong. It's more like Mark of Impurity and that modifier. They can just make the modifier not being able to crit. Still gonna be strong, but much less. Some things got buffed, but not that much. I mean, device skills got buffed in a way. Device skills got buffed, so if you're playing a device skill or if you're playing a ranger, you can get some nice bonuses. But you have to be using basic attacks to get those bonuses. Although in a moment I'm gonna respec and try and make a ranger build centered around Blessed Silver, just to show you my idea of a ranger build centered around Blessed Silver. So let's do it after this map. Let's make a Quilt Tuck build. Quilt tech build centered around Blessed Silver with just a golem for survivability. And I will be using freezing chance to get more crit chance. So I will be dumping things into wisdom. Wisdom and a little bit of toughness. And with that crit chance from there, from freeze chance, it would be fun to test a ranger like that. So it will be again with Immortal Offering, kind of, but I won't be going for maximum stacks. I would be using Pistol and Catalyst. I would be using Pistol and Catalyst. And Exorcist doesn't necessarily have to be pistol and melee. You can have an Exorcist with a dagger in games. I've seen many games where the Exorcist use daggers and spell books. We don't have spell books, we only have one spell book in this game, one of the unique catalysts.
That's not happening.
I'm gonna pull the bosses together. Let's get them together. Come on, come on, here we come.
That's not possible.
I want them both together. There we go. This is what I wanted. But yeah, I'm gonna be making that Exorcist now. Let's do it. I'm using a dagger and I'm not a melee build right now, so dagger doesn't. If you're not using basic attacks, if you're using the dagger as a stat stick, you don't have to be melee. And there's actually many games where daggers are not always melee. There are games that make daggers being mage items that you can use as just a stat stick. The same way we can do it here.
I'll be here
Okay,
when you need
so
me, friend.
Exorcist. First of all, I'm gonna need this thing. I'm gonna lose a lot of resistances as a result of that. And more freezing. I'm gonna see from where to get more freezing chance. I mean, this would give me 30% ailment chance, but I'd rather not get it from there. So I'm just gonna do this for now. Right now I don't have much freeze chance. Only 10%, so I'm gonna be respecting, of course.
Whoop-de-doo! You did it. Here's your fee.
Please, look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy.
I would probably be needing a weapon that has good chance score.
A fine item. Thank you very much.
So, freeze chance. I won't need this if I put points into wisdom. I'm gonna leave like 200 points unspent for after I set the passives. I wanna do the passives first. So passives. Do I wanna get more crits? I'm gonna get crits. Crit damage, crit damage. Then I'm gonna go for this crit damage. So what do we do next? We get this. Where is blessed silver? Here. So I'm gonna need to go all the way to that route. On the way, what would I need more? I'm gonna need this. This also got fixed, by the way, but I'm not gonna use static transfer. And I also need this thing there. And what am I missing? Projectile, projectile. Then I'm gonna need pierce. It's over there. Fastest way to get it. With getting good bonuses on the way. 1, 2, or I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I'd rather approach it from below. So either I can get some HP, or maybe get the projectile damage, the cooldown. Something like this maybe. And 14 points. I'm missing something that I had before. Oh yeah, salvatory anchor. I can't forget about that one. So next Do I want to go into white arrow for frost damage to projectiles? I think I should have taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. Next time. Next time I'm gonna remove those 4 points and put 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can spend less points to reach this one maybe. You're 90% wisdom. Okay. It depends on how much wisdom you've got from items as well. One, two, three. Yeah, I'm gonna get more wisdom. I'm thinking of getting acute tracking. So how's my wisdom now? 20%. Okay, let's get more wisdom. Oh, I forgot about this. And the elemental status element chance score. Okay. Well, next I'm gonna be removing some points. So I'm gonna be able to optimize the build properly later on. For now, let's test how it works. First of all, I can't use Sovereign Shout anymore. And I'm no longer using the attack node, the attack speed node. How do you get that much freeze chance though? How do you get the freeze chance on the hits? Because it says if your hits have freeze chance. So did you put freezing gems in your weapon?
Beauty has a function unto itself.
You just put one gem. But I have frost on the weapon, so I probably don't need it. One gem or a ring flat. What if I have flat damage from my weapon? Would that work? I do have ring flat as well. Okay, then that's fine. That's fine then.
What do you want?
I'm gonna have a bit more trouble with the survivability, but it should work. But yeah, my resistances kind of dipped by a lot. If I need to, I can just get more resistances from the helmet. We'll see. I have a lot of agility on items, which I don't really want to have. That was my crit damage 402. Okay, not the best crit damage, but it's nice.
It's not possible.
But I'm missing the attack speed now, and without that attack speed it's not as good. But I keep getting the blessed silver all the time.
Can't manage that.
Let's see something. I wanna see this. Yeah, I'm not liking the railgun. So instead of the railgun, I'm gonna be using something different. But I could use the railgun to apply shock.
I can't do it. It's not possible.
Yep. Dying much easier now. I could use a second golem instead of the blink though. No, fuck.
I can't do that.
I don't have healing potions. Okay, now we're okay. Just 2 golems for safety.
Can't manage that.
I'm not sure why it's using so much rage compared to before. Probably because I didn't get rage nodes this time. But with the reduced attack speed, it feels a bit slow. Another thing I've also noticed, acute tracking doesn't seem to work that often. And I don't seem to be able to execute them. This one should have been executed long ago from EOS. So I'm somehow not doing oh, I'm not doing weakness. I forgot to put a point here, that's why I can't execute enemies. And this is oh, and I forgot to take this one. So this is kind of useless. I need to wait 15 seconds. 15 seconds to get the most out of this. Definitely not worth it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. 7 points I don't need. Or maybe let's say 6 points, because I'm probably gonna put a point here. So just checking what else might be nice to get. What might be nice to get for this setup? I mean, yeah, I will get this again. I will get back to this. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3 points probably. And then there were some more crits I could get. Where were those crits? Crit here and crit here. And I do want to get that ailment chance score, but that's gonna be super hard. But if I'm gonna be removing those, it will work. It will work if I remove those. So another rework. Sacred damage I normally do with this thing. This inflicts them with weakness. This inflicts them with weakness normally, and it executes them even without doing the sacred damage. It used to work before, just now after respecking I forgot to take it.
Not right now.
Alright, let's get them to kill me. I wanna respec in the town. I don't wanna do this run till the end, cause I'm so slow. I'm gonna remove that golem. I'm gonna remove that golem.
I can't.
Let me now respec. I'm getting all the crit damage I can get again. So this, and now we're getting, come on, this thing. Now we're getting I'm thinking of getting this crit damage later. We'll see how it works. And now 19 points. I need dire juncture for sure. Five points. 5 points. I want some more rage and willpower, but it's over here. I could get that crit chance score though. Oh, I need this one. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting the very important things that I had before. So I can get 10 crit damage here, and then there was crit damage here and crit damage here. Oh, I forgot about the attack speed. I want my attack speed. And then crit damage, crit chance, force shield, or crit damage and HP. I think I'm critting a lot as it is. Duping still isn't fixed. Heist 3. You're using the basic summon and have 0 points in summon passives. Interesting. Let me see.
Don't be shy. Mojave has
So I
everything
think
a
I've
soldier
set
needs.
this up the way I wanted it to be. Probably gonna go back to this. This doesn't have frost, but I have a frost here, so that's gonna be fine. Um, I wanna get back to having a blink. So I want my attack speed as well.
What do you want?
Let's see.
That's not happening.
Okay. Spraying with all the orbs. Gunslingers, Brand and Chains of Buffet. Chains of Buffet is a bit of a weak skill right now. It needs to get buffed, and Gunslinger's Brand also seems kind of to need a buff. Or more like Gunslinger's Brand needs a fix. It has a passive, not a passive, but it has an active skill node that allows it to do more damage based on how many elements an enemy has. They still haven't fixed this for Gunslinger's Brand. So right now, Gunslinger's Brand cannot do as much damage as it should be able to do in the end. In theory it should be a super strong setup, but right now it just doesn't work the way it can.
I need more power. No. It's not possible.
I'm definitely dying, not dying, but I'm getting close to getting killed without the resistances from my chest piece.
I need more power.
Infinite what? Geo? Oh, the infinite orbs, okay. Infinite orbs. So people can still dupe orbs. Well, if people need to dupe, let them dupe, I guess. I don't really care if others are duping, because if others are duping, it's not affecting my gameplay. It's not affecting my gameplay in any way. There's no competitive aspect of the game. I mean, it's nice to get all the things fixed, but I'd rather them start fixing skills. It's not nice that there's dupes and glitches and all of that in the online modes, but they exist. And if they're gonna be doing seasons, people are probably not gonna even care about this. They will be doing seasons, by the way. You can read here. They will be doing some sort of seasonal content. So we'll know whether the progress we got here would become kind of useless when it comes to leagues, seasons, etc. We'll see. Okay, nice. But I'm a big fan of this setup. I still prefer playing the other version probably.
Not right now. I need more power.
The quill tuck seems nice, but not as nice as I want it to be probably. Because I'm losing so much resist to be using this armor. Look at my resists right now. Super bad.
No. Not right now.
Oh wow. I forgot to take the Globe radius pickup. The Globe pickup radius kind of might end up glitching the game and bugging it out. Ritkitu, a good skill update. I won't say skill update, more like passives. Passives got updated and the enemies got nerfed. The enemies got an overall nerf based on the modifiers that can spawn. Some boss monsters at the end of the map or champions that you can encounter also got specific nerfs. So the guy with the shield got a specific nerf to it. So this passive got fixed. This passive got fixed, or not fixed but changed in based on some computations, and apparently, where did it go? Apparently this one also got fixed, the static transfer. I guess it wasn't. It was not working properly. Something was not working right. If there was an issue to fix, apparently it wasn't working properly. keep moving. Let's keep moving.
I need more power.
I'm thinking of testing something, duplicating anomaly and using a whitening anomaly. But the problem is they're sharing the same cooldown, so I won't be able to use them at the same time. I need to find a nice whitening spell that I can use instead of Plague Burst. I really wish Solar Folk would be whitening or Plague Burst would be whitening instead of both being able to go fire. There is no real AoE whitening spell other than Thunderstrike. I wish I could use something with whitening other than consuming embers and Thunderstrike. Actually, if you think about it, there's barely any whitening spells. This one can be whitening. Uh, this one can be whitening, and which one was the other one I'm missing? And consuming ember. So you only have 3 whitening spells right now. Not the most pleasant one. What if I change this? No, I don't want to change this. It's just not gonna work if I change it.
I can't do that right now.
I wish I could pull those, but since those are static enemies that can be pulled,
Not right now.
that's what's happening.
Not possible. Can't manage that right now.
Oh, let's see here. I want whitening so I can be doing shock damage, so I can get the Immortal Offering 7th buff. I could get it with more golems. With more golems it was easier to get it because the golems do whitening themselves and apply ailments. But with just one it's not as easy, because most of the time the golem would not have hit the enemies and applied ailments enough during mobbing. Right, one shot.
They're gonna need more than that to take me down.
Oh, not this modifier. Seriously? The worst modifier ever.
It's not possible.
I keep getting crowd controlled with this modifier. Perfect. Fuck this. I'm not liking this. I'm going back to my... Fuck. Going back to my other armor.
I've got to be more careful.
I need those resistances. I just can't survive without them. And I'm downed. fuck. Alright, respecking. I'm not liking this armor. It's not the crit rate, it's the survivability that's not making it viable. The crit rate is okay. The crit rate is okay. I was doing earlier without this armor, without problem 187. It just doesn't work. This armor is not for my build. Let's respec again. I don't need to waste points into things that don't give me stuff I need. Just this armor is not for my build. Earlier I was doing 187s without a problem and I had pretty high crit chance, enough crit chance without the armor, so the armor is just giving me such bad resistances. Now, what was I missing? The projectile spears. I'm gonna save 1 point maybe here to get that, we'll see. I think I'm missing something very important. So I got the elevated gain Salvatore Anchor, I've got this Child of Fury. Where is Child of Fury? I've got Child of Fury, I need the attack speed. Ah, I should have taken those instead of those. But at least I get movement speed. Movement speed is always nice. I'm gonna get this, and then there was some crit damage I can get. And resistances and crit damage. I think that would work. I'm losing this cooldown. Oh, actually I can still get the cooldown. But I'd rather get more willpower and rage. So much better resists now. A bit more should do the trick. 45 almost. That's nice. 45 almost is nice. enough crit chance to be critting and doing damage, and to be refilling those. Now next.
You know Mojave is always the best value.
Are you trading with other players? Not. Why are you playing with online? For nothing? Weird question. Yeah, I do trade with other players, but I don't. I just give items away most of the time. Sometimes I'm fine with getting something in return, but most of the time when I give items, I do kind of just not expect anything in return. And I'm from Bulgaria, if you were wondering.
Hey there.
Oh,
I was
I didn't have a
Greetings.
project started,
Do you have any?
We
so
have a
good
number
thing
of
I didn't
diplomats
complete the
ready to
previous
embark
map.
on any mission of your choosing.
Now
But yeah, I
that's what
play
I'm
online
talking
because,
about.
well,
Oh, you might lose a few seekers, sure,
some of
but
the good stuff
treasures
is
are waiting in
online.
there. There's nowhere else like it. Contract.
It definitely is nice being able to trade with someone if you need a certain item for a certain build, but at the moment the only problem I'm encountering is the unique items are not needed for builds, at least not for the good builds. Apart from the trio and maybe 2-3 other items, the other unique items are just not worth it for 187s, even for 163s. Wait, did I put that 1 point? Okay, I put it. Just wanted to make sure I didn't forget about it.
That's not.
Okay, I'm gonna pull this enemy towards more enemies, so we can get a combo. Let's get that wombo combo there.
Not right now.
What's knocking me back so much? I'm hoping they would fix the knockback immunity soon, because right now if you go for knockback immunity it doesn't actually work. There's always been one thing I can't understand, this mindset of trying to do everything better, faster, squeeze every second out of a run. But I do understand there's many people who love doing that, who love being super effective and making every run as fast as they can. I understand it, but I understand that people think like that, but I don't understand why. I guess people wanna level up faster, wanna farm faster, and be more efficient. I'm having much more fun playing this build than a bleeding edge build. And yeah, I'm probably twice as slow, maybe 3 times as slow than a bleeding edge build. But it's more fun to play. So I'd rather play this than your meta bleeding edge setup. Until they fix mages to be a bit more viable. Real mages. Purely spells only mages without summons and things like that. Without having to rely on Mark of Impurity as well.
Not possible.
I don't think if they make Winter's Grasp 0 seconds it's gonna be a fix. I'd rather them not make Winter's Grasp 0 second skill. It's not a skill that needs to be spammed, it's a support skill. It's not a damage skill. Winter's Grasp was never intended to be a damage skill in the game. Even in the beta, it was not a damage skill, it was crowd control skill. So if Winter Grasp could go to 0 seconds, they definitely made something wrong there. So good thing it's no longer a 0 second cooldown. Sorry, but it's not a damage skill, it is a crowd control. Spamming a crowd control and doing damage with it doesn't seem right to me. I'd rather them fix the omens. The omens shouldn't be that bulky, that tanky. Look at how difficult it is to kill them omen before it disappears. Because of so much HP on it. That's my first Omen killed with this build. The first time I'm actually able to successfully kill an Omen with this build. Well, as I said, Winter's Grasp was never intended to be a damage skill. In games, skills like Winter's Grasp are never intended to be the main damage skill. They are to support and to give you a little bit of crowd control on the enemies. So if someone wants a 0 second cooldown, they should probably try and get a more broken game than Wolcen. Which is super hard. I mean, it's hard to get a more broken game than Wolcen right now. But that's not how a skill like this should be used. It's broken having a crowd control that freezes everyone around you, does nice damage on 0 second cooldown. And people just spamming the shit out of this because fuck logic. They could make it 0 second cooldown, but then reduce the damage and remove the crowd control completely. Then that would work. If it's a 0 second cooldown, without crowd control at all and with reduced damage. You can't have it all, crowd control, damage and no cooldown. It just doesn't work like that in games. If you want balance. Because then why would anyone else play other skills? if you can have an overpowered one that gives you crowd control, damage and no cooldown. It's like making Aether Jump do shit tons of damage and crowd control at the same time. It does do a bit of crowd control with slowing, but nothing as overpowered as freezing. So yeah, let's make Aether Jump super damage skill, and let's keep spamming Aether Jump in one place. With the same logic. Yeah, exactly. The devs forgot to cap to test enough the cooldown. But as long as they fixed it and saw their mistake, how this is kind of reducing the choices people can make. Even now, Winter's Grasp is not bad. You can probably get the cooldown down to 3 or 4 seconds, maybe even 2 seconds with stacking any cooldown you can get. I think they just need to focus on buffing weak skills rather than nerfing right now. They've nerfed enough. They've done enough nerfs, now it's time to start fixing broken skill nodes and buffing weak skills that don't seem to have enough damage. I mean, when you have skills that do 30-40,000 damage when maxed out, it doesn't feel right compared to skills that can do 500,000, 1 million, 200,000 even. And I'm speaking about what's its name? About Slayer's Fury. Slayer's Fury and Infinity Blades at the moment feel so weak as main damage skills. They feel like skills that you might just wanna use for fun on low levels. Look at this guy. Why is he so tanky? Are there any enemies I can get around him for explosions?
Can't manage that right now.
Not really. I should have kept some enemies so I can explode them for damage. Let's see. I keep forgetting about my crafting.
It's you.
I need to
Welcome
upgrade
back.
some items, but I wasted a lot of affinity recently and gold with those
Yo-yos
respects.
and baubles do not interest a serious businessman such as myself.
I'm loving this voice line. Mojave is the best businessman. Okay. This can turn into something interesting, but I'm not gonna craft it. Abyssal Rift?
hey there.
No Abyssal
Oh,
Rift.
it's you, my lady. There are plenty of missions prepared. Just give the order.
Where are you thinking of sending the Seekers today? Somewhere dangerous by any chance?
Let's see what we get.
You have a good eye.
I was forgetting what I wanted to upgrade. There were quite a few things I wanted to upgrade, make better. Like, let's try to add one more stat on this thing. Transfer time and cooldown. Damn, this is nice. I'm gonna upgrade this. Next round though, not right now, next round. Okay. Not so bad, not so bad. crafting. I wish there was a way to reroll the top, the 6 attributes. I want to reroll this to 18. So it's gonna be nice if they add a way to reroll the numbers at the top of an item, the white attributes.
Contract. Hold a second.
I'm still gonna be probably doing 163s
Let me
because
guess.
it's faster
New
and it
contract.
can't give me anything more than some XP. I know Code Grasp. I know about Code Grasp, but Code Grasp was not. It was Code Snap. You probably mean Code Snap. Do you mean Code Snap in Path of Exile? That's kind of like Winter's Grasp. It was kind of like Winter's Grasp if you're talking about Code Snap, and yeah. It wasn't as strong as Winter's Grasp can be in this game though.
Can't manage that.
I still prefer doing 163 runs. They go faster, a little bit faster. The enemies don't have as much HP. The XP difference is barely noticeable. And the items I can get here are cheaper to craft and to upgrade and everything. And they're still as strong as the 187 item. So at the moment the game is not motivating me to do 187 maps. Kind of like Chaos Bane not motivating me to do some of the content there. Speaking of Chaos Bane, can't wait for next week to get my hands on Kiwa, the engineer, the Dwarven engineer. So next week I will probably be doing a little bit less Wolcen and a little bit more Warhammer Chaos Bane. I will also start making builds for Kiwa once I figure those out. Let's see.
Not possible.
I think I'm not doing damage from exploding orbs anymore because I increased my wolf radius pickup and that kind of seems to be overruling the explosions from anomaly. Okay.
I can't do that.
Let's do this.
I need more power.
I'm wondering if it's better to stay next to them, so I can next to like that hole, to pull the melee enemies next to me so they can get sucked in, or whether it's better to stay a bit further. I mean, I can tank from those little guys. And if I'm close to them, I can also get my resistances buffed up by the shout, which is kind of a nice buff. If there's 10 enemies around me, I get 150% of resistance score. Let's see. Nice buff. Oh, okay.
It's not possible.
First legendary of the day. Guess it was about time to get a nice drop. I'm gonna do some Wrath of Saricel runs probably. I think I've got enough affinity to afford doing some Wrath of Saricel runs. And they actually made the high level items requiring level 50. Not sure which high level items they were referring, but they said tier 15. Tier 15, what would that mean? So all the new items. So the old items that were dropped require level 60, but the new ones require level 50. So it's pretty nice. You can gear up outs at level 50. And that's a nice change. So for people who love having outs, getting that high level gear at level 50, this feel good. Because level 50 is super fast to get when someone is power leveling your out, if you wanna be skipping the story. But I'm happy with some of the changes, mostly the changes to the bosses and the champions. Those changes feel right.
I need more power. I can't do it.
Alright, let's do this. Face tanking. Come on. I can't reply to my chat right now. If you're watching, what was your name? Ouija, Rust Hunter. If you're watching, yeah. Nice one. Oh. Need to keep doing damage. There we go. So yeah, I don't think I've got sacred damage to attacks, but I still execute them because they get afflicted with weakness from this thing. By the way, right now I've got very bad block chance and efficiency with this offensive setup. 67 block chance, 21 efficiency compared to my 73 block chance and 30 something efficiency with the other setup, the more defensive version from yesterday, from the build video.
The city has been growing. Mojave has a sense for such things. Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs.
Toxic and whitening, someone might want that, but anyways. By the way, if someone sees me selling something they may need, shout out and I'm gonna buy it back, and I don't mind trading you the item, like giving you the item. Because if I'm selling it, I obviously don't need it. Okay. Probably should sell this one, but I'm still keeping it. Oh, and I wanted to upgrade something. I wanted to upgrade the helmet.
Ah, welcome. Was there something you wished
Quality
me to find?
first. Quality first because now it's broken. At the moment it's broken, you can't upgrade the quality of legendary items. But it should only prevent you from upgrading the rarity rather than the quality as well. Broken stuff everywhere.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help
Oh,
Let's
security
get
will have to be
goat,
tight
more
for this.
goat,
I'll make the
more
necessary
goat,
arrangements.
and some more goat here, I guess.
Let me guess. You're on a contract.
Let's try and get that Livor Mortis one-handed and Anomaly one-handed shield, etc. Just need those two skills on offhand and a weapon. Yeah, it gives it stats, it gives it better stats. Increasing the item quality could give you more all resistances, it could give you more HP, it could give you more damage. Depending on the mods on the item. It's kind of buggy, so sometimes it doesn't give you the bonus right away, but when you walk out and walk back in, you do see the difference. So it is kind of weird how it works. But those boots were 441 at 4 stars. Or maybe they were 441 at 3 stars. Then I made them 5 stars and they were still 441. Then I kind of crashed, walked back into the game, and then this one was 469. So it gave me like 28 more all resistance. And that was like 2 weeks ago or so when I was streaming. This happened on stream while we were talking about this. Whether it gives quality, whether it gives some more bonuses. Like there was some viewer in the stream back then that was saying quality doesn't do anything other than damage for weapons, and I decided to pay attention to the things of the items I put for upgrade. And I was disappointed back then because this was giving me no bonus. It remained 441. But after I disconnected and checked the item and I saw the increased resistances, I was kind of convinced that it's probably broken, but still does give you bonuses after relogging. Man, those AoEs.
That's not happening.
Loving it when there's weak enemies spawning when someone dies, cause that's more explosions I can use for damage. Did someone inflict stasis on me?
do that right.
Hello. Thank you for the follow, that white fish. Welcome to my mixer. Nice to have you.
It's not possible.
Really appreciate it. Let's get this one killed. But much more pleasant now with no regeneration on the bosses and toughness getting a nerf on bosses. Stefan W83, welcome to my Twitch. Thank you for the follow and enjoy your stay. Really appreciate it.
Not right now.
Thinking the boss is some. Oh, chest. Might as well do that. Alright, there we go. The boss is getting close to getting summoned. Or maybe to becoming vulnerable, I mean. I'm gonna try and pull more of them together like this.
Not right now.
Now, what are we missing? Some champions. Do I want to kill the champions or just go for the boss and kill some enemies in front of it? And I think we're good to go for the boss. If they follow me to the boss it would be great, but even if they don't, there's one here that would. I'm gonna pull them together.
Not happening.
So if the boss comes here, it's gonna be great. He's not coming though. Well, could have killed him easily if the boss actually teleported or rushed towards where I am. Let's try and get the soul demon while it's near the boss. Something's doing stasis on me. Not sure what, but yeah, I can hear my attack speed being slower. And Stefan, I'm glad that you like it. If you guys need info about this build I'm playing, I can show you in the town. Because it's not the same as the video. It's not the same, like if you type exclamation build, you would get the video to the more defensive version with 3 golems. But this version is with just 1 golem and it's more offensive. So less survivability on this one, but it's still enough with good items. It's not a meta build, but it's much more fun for me to play than your typical bleeding catch setup.
Look at that.
Well,
What a
that's a lot of reagents. 5 reagents and another one before that, or was it 6 here? Maybe it was 6. So yeah, let me just quickly check for some one-handed items, and then in the town I can show you the stuff that makes this build what it is. I'm trying to find a one-handed dagger that gives me livor mortis and a shield that gives me anomaly, or the other way around. But ideally that's how I wanna be playing this setup. Dagger with Livor Mortis, shield with anomaly, or the other way around. So that way I won't have to use a catalyst in my offhand slot. I do have bunch of two-handers and bows that give me Livor Mortis, but yeah.
What? Oh, it's you. Welcome back. I'm probably the wrong person to ask about recent developments.
Boss, nice.
What can I do for you today? Perhaps something from the dark market.
With Genesis Stones I could try and get the skills,
You have a
but
good
it will
eye.
take a while, and Genesis Stones are not that easy to get. So hopefully I just drop the items the way they should be eventually while doing some Sari Cell runs. This gives me Arctic Spear. What if I reroll this? But look at the resistances on this one. 542 resistances. But let's break it and just do this. Or maybe I will do something. I will try this first. If it removes resource generation, strings of Crearian. Well, that's fine, I guess. We can do that bounty hunt now. Let's just start some projects for reagents.
What do
Maybe
you
Abyssal
want?
Rift.
Oh,
There we go, Abyssal
Sorry,
Rift.
our diplomats
Something
are
for
awaiting
goat.
your orders, my lady.
Daggers, nice. I need daggers.
What? Oh, it's you. I was just dressed in my eyes. So, what?
This one 20 crit damage. Hey, could have been at least 25.
Please,
Let's do that
come
boss fight
again.
now and see what we get.
What do you want? There's a good kid. Off with you.
I will actually, in the build video that I uploaded yesterday, in the description I would be adding some passive setups. This would be one of the passive setups, but today after my stream ends I would be taking my time to upload different versions of this from that website Wolcen.dev, where you have a build calculator. So that's probably gonna be one of the versions. The one from the video is gonna be the other. The leading edge version of this would also be uploaded. And I'm gonna probably upload level 80 calculations. So I think level 80 would have 81 skill points used maybe. I have to check how many skill points I've got -1. If only my golem stays next to me, so I can get the enemies to keep exploding. Alternatively, I could go next to the golem, but it's better to keep the boss in place. But so much better without regeneration. If this one had regeneration, for example, probably would have taken me ages to kill it, probably not even being able to kill it. Wait, where is the portal? Oh, it's here. Cooldown damage. The rest is kind of unnecessary. The mental resistance is nice though. But yeah,
You
I've got so
know,
many
hobby
helmets,
is
don't need this
always
one.
the best
So this is the passives I'm using right now. So a bit of crit score, a bit of crit damage, applying weakness, executing enemies that have that weakness applied to them, bit of survivability from the golem. So this is survivability for the golem, which results in survivability for me because of the transfer, damage transfer. Some crits and resists. Double the resists from my helmet and chest, double damage when I have over 750 rage. Attack speed bonuses and wife leech bonuses for the price of some resistances. Survivability, more double damage, even better, because there's another 20%. Here this is something that got fixed today, so this gives me up to 50% projectile damage. And I keep regaining ammunition because I keep critting, so this is kind of almost a permanent 50% bonus damage. Chance to multiply ailment stacks and immortal offering. Oh, I forgot this one. Such an important point, I keep forgetting about it. Well, I can remove this crit damage and redo it. I keep forgetting about this. Globe generations here. So I'm taking the important things first. This should not be forgotten. What did I forget? I'm forgetting something. I can't remember what. Yeah, this is what. So I can't remember what else I had taken. Oh yeah, attack speed. And 3 points. Where did those 3 points go? Maybe crit damage. I just don't want to miss an important note by accident. But yeah, I think this 1 point I could maybe put into attack crit chance or maybe into more crit damage and HP. But that should be it. Yeah, and it's important to have this thing, globes put into the damaging vortex explode, and this one, chance for explosions to drop a health globe generation, and then there's more health globe generation here. that's kind of from where a lot of the stuff comes. So daggers.
Come in. There's no need to be shy. We go way back, no?
Okay.
Plenty of eager.
There you are. Our diplomats are becoming restless. Perhaps you have a mission for them.
That's it. Let's go sell and we're gonna be good to go.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you?
So I'm trying to make a helmet that's better than this one. Still has a good resists, still has a good cooldown. So basically kind of like this one but with cooldown. Instead of health regeneration, rate and health regeneration, cooldown and transfer time. This is what I want. Even if the material damage is not there, it's gonna be nice to have ferocity or toughness or wisdom. And the double resistance bonus.
What do you want?
But I do want the cooldown there and preferably some transfer time.
We'll talk later.
Alright, let's go.
That's not happening.
You can see how I'm picking up dwarfs from the other end of the map. Like the other end of the screen is where the orbs are dropping and I'm still picking those up. That kind of probably is hurting my explosions. I'm still kind of playing with this setup to see whether it's better to have the globe pickup radius or whether it's better to get rid of it, this pickup radius. One thing's for sure, this would be very helpful if you can get it, and those other rage nodes if you have more levels.
Not right.
Maybe sacrificing some crit damage for more rage would be a better option.
Not right now.
But crit damage does help you because the explosions from Mark of Impurity, which the trial belt procs, can crit. They can crit and that's a huge boost. Those exoskeletons are apparently getting bigger in the end game. I'm not noticing this, but maybe that's the case. Alright. There should be a shadow blade somewhere. Should I try and get the shadow blade together with the mine sewer?
Not right now. Not right now.
Let's see. I normally used to use the poison version of Plague Burst when I was playing with a pistol, but I switched to dagger and I can do fire damage, I think, without the fire version of Plague Burst. I'm gonna check later to fix Plague Burst back to poison to see if I'm still gonna be able to apply fire stacks. But I was using a pistol and my pistol is elemental but my dagger is material. And I can't use the pistol if I'm using the shout. the shout can only be used with a dagger or a shield, so or a melee weapon, other type of melee weapon. So the dagger is the perfect thing to be able to use both the shout and have a corp. Which reminds me, I probably need to craft myself a catalyst that doesn't give me spell damage, but rather gives me other bonuses. Mine currently gives me sacred shadow damage to spells and fire damage to spells. Pretty nice, triple flats on catalyst, but my main damage does not come from spells. It comes from Mark of Impurity explosions and from cover corp, which are attacks. Right, this one's done. Wait, did my golem die? I think it was dead. No longer though. Okay. Let's see, if I remove the fire. What if I use this, the frenzy, so they can hurt each other? I've never tried stacking up frenzy, and Mark of Impurity can also do frenzy, by the way. It would be fun to make a build with shit tons of frenzy. This can also frenzy, if I remember. And build with stacking various sources of frenzy and getting the enemies to kill each other. Frenzy on a summoner build would be super nice, if you're just relying on frenzying the enemies and your summons doing the damage. Wait, what was that? I heard the armor breaking sound. Should I bring this Starry Self-Chosen to the boss fight? Maybe get him lower HP and then try and bring him to the boss fight. Please don't put me through the ground. Please don't be buggy. There we go, it didn't. In the beta, this guy could put you through the ground. That's why I'm trying to avoid staying close, because I don't know whether this bug has been resolved. sneak in. With enough cooldown reduction, you can see I can have multiple versions of Plague Burst up for a little while. Before one expires, the other one can already be recast. Like this one, now I have two of them. Still no idea where I should go on this map. Oh, Shadow Blade.
Not possible.
Okay, now we see where we need to go. Pew 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 pew. I'm just doing this to get enough willpower for teleports. Probably a willpower potion is not a bad idea. But on bosses I'd much rather have two rage potions ready.
Can't manage that.
It's a long way down. Come on. See if we can get more bosses for the more champions for the boss fight.
I can't do that right now.
Well, we did get a railgunner. Now the best thing to do would be to pull the boss towards more elites. I'm not gonna pull it towards the turtle though. It's gonna be painful.
I can't do
Because
that.
he has buffeting winds, which is one of the worst modifiers in regards to crowd control. You see it keeps knocking me back. Material shield as well, okay. Still going down fast, going down fast.
Not happening.
Are those enemies glitched or something? Maybe they're like, maybe the server disconnected? I think probably the server disconnected. I hope you guys are hearing me and seeing and watching, but just in case I wanna check if my stream is going. Yeah, the stream seems to be going well. It's just that probably the game disconnected or something. Is there a hotfix? I'm gonna check on Discord if there's something. Nothing on the Discord, on the Wolcen Discord. Well, all that work for nothing. Kind of annoying.
I need more power.
Now the game probably will crash. Normally that's what happens, it crashes. Wasting my time though, that way. Let's see now. Just when it was going so well, the boss was actually taking some serious damage. Those exoskeletons seem to have gotten pretty nerfed.
Contract.
Now the game wasted my affinity. Game, give me back my 1000 affinity points and my 12,500 gold coins. But the thing that the game can never give me back is my time spent before the game, before the servers kind of froze on me. I'm gonna pull this one. I'm gonna pull this one where there's another elite. Fortunately, there is no other elite here.
I can't do that.
Nice, the elite is still alive. So I can probably get the penumbra worker towards where the Saricel enemy is.
Your death is
Oh, he's right next to him. Perfect, perfect. Please stay here, worker. Did he die?
many points of
He probably died. Okay. Next.
It's not possible.
Someone has the acid rain modifier. This guy, acid rain and raining circles.
I can't do that.
Look at my pet grouping them up without me even using anomaly. Wait, is this the boss room? Oh no, it's not. Nice. So if the Shadow Blade is here, he's coming in the right time. Right when there's a lot of elites to explode and kill him quickly. I wouldn't mind saving this Shadow Blade and killing him next to the boss though.
Not right now. I can't do that.
Come on. Oh, Penumbro. Nice, and right before the boss fight, I just get that perfect Smile of the Searing Song. Nice. Been wanting to get this one for quite some time. Well, finally something good work-wise from the Offering Shrines. Finally. Oh, he escaped right before the other enemies exploded. Bad luck, Penumbro. Let's get the other Penumbro with this Penumbro.
Do that right now.
Come here, boyo. Nice. No, group together, there we go. Ah, damn, he died away from the boss. Couldn't get that explosion damage on it. But still, the boss kind of died shortly afterwards. Let's see. Wondering what the highest hit of the explosions is now. 26 million highest hit of the explosions on this build. That's not even a bleeding edge build, and it's still doing okay explosion damage. That's not a bad one. Not a single wasted stat on this one. Wisdom's nice, crit chance nice, vogue efficiency is nice, resistance is nice, consuming embers. Okay. Just picking up one-handed and shields.
Nope, that won't fit.
That's what she said. This never gets old. I'm wondering if I should keep this shield. Well, I guess I've seen better shields. Wow, so many. At least the game's giving me a lot of one-handed weapons to work with. That's not a bad one. A catalyst that gives me Sovereign Shout would also work well for me. Catalyst with Sovereign Shout would work, but I'd much rather have a dagger and or shield with anomaly and livor mortis. Yeah, I'm gonna lose the blink, I'm gonna lose the plague burst, but I can have some sort of a warrior build that way, with probably wings of Ishmir, or maybe with warpath for the mobility. Alright, this getting upgraded didn't give me flat resistance, which I wanted, but I can try and add it. I can try and add it with Tear of Eriban. Come on, Eriban. Be good to me, Eriban. No, resource generation, really? From all the shitty stats I could get. No, cooldown's gone. Might as well start rerolling that way. Well, Now it's completely useless. At least it's 5-star quality. Might as well keep it somewhere. This is gonna be the next one to upgrade, I guess.
Hi, customer. Welcome to my humble stand.
29 crit damage. Oh,
I'll be here when you need me, friend.
wish I had the Genesis Stone right now. I really wish I had the Genesis Stone.
Thank you for your custom. We appreciate it.
Let's remove the force shield now. No. What did I remove? It wasn't the HP, it wasn't the force shield, it wasn't the material resistance. Was it damage that got removed? Please remove the force shield. Well, it doesn't want to remove the force shield. This one's nice, but you're only able to inflict the weakness ailment. This is the worst thing about this armor. If I could disable this, only able to inflict the weakness ailment, and still keep the chest piece, it would have been nice for certain setups, but first they need to fix force shield. Force shield at the moment is not as viable as a build that stacks resistances. It's far from it right now. This is 116, totally not worth saving.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you?
Okay, let's start upgrading this
Please,
helmet.
come again. Ah, welcome.
Quality first.
Was there something you wished me to find?
Welcome to the assembly, my lady.
This
Our
one first.
diplomats have been
Are you looking for me?
Then
Of course you are.
what's the choices here? Accessories, that's what I like doing, accessories, and then a little bit of rogue armor won't hurt us for gold.
Come in. There's no need to be shy. We go way back, no?
And this ring, if someone actually wants this, you can have it. It's nothing too fancy, still better than some other junk rings.
Welcome to the Purple Phoenix.
Oh no! Forgot to roll modifiers. Well, I'm gonna have to complete it without modifiers and without Wrath of Saricel.
Can't manage that.
Fuck. And it disappeared. See, those are just so overpowered for some builds. For some builds you just can't kill them. Oh no, it didn't disappear. It wagged out on me. Nice. Nice. I thought it disappeared and it was super fast to
I
have
need
happened
more
that quickly. So far today killed 2 omens. Yesterday I couldn't kill a single one with the Havocorp golem setup. I still think they shouldn't have that much HP. Because they feel like a challenge to do. Okay. But I'm not sure what was broken with Havocorp's Salvo skill. They're saying that they fixed the skill, but I didn't see anything wrong with it yesterday. With this modifier, where was it? This modifier that basically allows me to shoot 5 consecutive rockets instead of just one. Was it the minus 200 weapon damage? Because I don't remember this minus 200 weapon damage being broken. Because without it, 1 week ago, without this, I could do 1 million damage, even 1,100,000 with some squishy builds with Havocorp. And without it, it was kind of like 300 and something thousand, like 360,000 or so. Without that 200 damage, 200% damage.
Can't manage that right
Come on, come on. Wait, there's a champ here?
I can't do that. Can't manage that right now.
Okay. Oh, shop. Shop. Do I have money for it? 120,000. That should be enough, I think. I don't think those go higher than this much in 163. I think 187 goes to 140,000 max. Maybe less. I think it should be like 90,000 what it costs here.
Getting your attention. Done.
First Man's Legacy. I do need a second one. I do honestly need a second one for when this item becomes viable for healer builds, for tanky builds. Now I have 2 of those for the collection.
I am trained to wait for history to unfold, no matter how slow-paced.
No matter the odds. She's trained. She's the most annoying voice line NPC, and I love it. I love NPCs with annoying voice lines. To be trolling you. Oh wait, just a few more enemies need to get killed.
That's not happening.
Alright, those probably could do. No, one more group. Alright, maybe those. And we're good to go.
I need more power.
I'm happy that Havocorp is now in such a state as it is. The skill doesn't seem super OP, doesn't seem too weak. I mean, I wouldn't mind a little bit of boost to it, but it's fine the way it is right now. Not as much as Bleeding Edge, but it's still doing damage, and if you're not using the 5 bullets, the 5 rockets, you can do up to a million damage without min-max gear. With min-max gear I can see this doing 1,300,000 with a single rocket setup. With a perfectly min-maxed belt instead of using the trio, because the trio doesn't give you more damage than a legendary belt if you're using Mark of Impurity in your skill bar. A belt with 3 times flat damage to attacks, crit damage and some extra other damage bonuses like material etc. would be much better to use than a trio belt. Then if you have rings with 3 times flat damage and an amulet with 3 times flat damage, Havocorp can probably go for a 1.5 mil damage on a single rocket setup, and probably 500,000-600,000 on the salvo setup. Not sure how much I'm doing right now on a single salvo without the debuffs. And I think that's numbers without Immortal Offering in the mix. Or without full 7 buffs from Immortal Offering at least. Okay, let's upgrade this one more time. Attack damage 24.
What do you wish my contacts to find for you this time, my friend?
There you are. Our
Primordial
diplomats are becoming
Affinity.
restless. Perhaps
Coat.
you have a
Oh yeah,
mission for them.
I shouldn't forget item quality. One more time. Why is this 160 though? It was probably a reward. Oh no, actually I took that from my stash. That's why it's
The
160.
dark market.
We have a number of diplomats ready to embark on any mission of your...
Are you looking for me? Oh, of course you are. Got plenty of expeditions
Okay.
to choose from.
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs.
Nice. This is kind of a nice base, but the willpower generation ruins it for me.
Don't forget about me, adventurer. Yeah?
Although this willpower regeneration I think goes into rage regeneration, but I really don't need it
What are you looking for? A new weapon?
since we have what's its name from Child of Fury, Furious Appetite. Tank item 1, tank item 2, tank item 3 and here's... That used to be a good tank item in the beta, it no longer is. This is tank item though.
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs.
Really hoping they would rework the uniques to make them a bit more viable for endgame content.
Ah, a customer. Welcome to my humble stand.
Welcome to the Purple Phoenix.
Right, more Saricel runs. And again, I don't suggest doing 187s unless you're going for XP. If you don't care about the XP, 163 is the better thing to run. The magic find difference is barely noticeable. You're barely gonna notice a difference in the magic find, if at all. Magic find is so random in this game. It has always kind of been. 163 seems the best place to farm because it's so much cheaper to upgrade a 163 item. here.
That's not.
As was foreseen, a wretch.
Minesweeper boy. Wonder if I can pull him here. Oh, a healer guy. If I can explode the healer next to the minesweeper, it would be nice. Oh, he healed. The most annoying boss ever, the healer. Champion boss or whatever Spawn says. Probably better off focusing the Saricel enemy rather than the healer. Alright. Exploded. There. Another minesweeper.
That's not happening.
Well, I really wanted to pull those close to the minesweeper.
Not possible.
Is that 30 million HP? Yeah, 30 million HP. And we're ready for the boss fight. Just need to leech some life. I didn't see what this gave me.
That can't be done.
Nice. Elite next to the boss. Couldn't get any better. But it's healers. Now this is gonna be a perfect test. Double the healers, so healer boss, healer elite, healer healer what's it called? Minions. Can we out DPS the boss? I think we are doing fine. Even my summon is actually hurting me. My summon is not letting the other enemies get close to the boss, so they can explode in his face. Much easier when they don't have regeneration though. And look at that, they're healing up to full HP now. This is why those are super hard to deal with sometimes. All the healing stacking in on them. They didn't need to nerf some stuff for the damage, they needed to nerf the healing more of those. When they stack together, if you can't heal one, it's not gonna work. Because they keep healing each other, as you can see. And golem, stop fighting this guy. stupid golem. Well, I need to group them together, otherwise I can't explode. Nice. See, with those explosions it works. With those explosions it works. Well, I wonder what the damage was on the explosions. 31 million, the highest explosion damage. Parasite, no thanks. Oh, the glitch without the trading shrine. So we're looking for one-handed stuff and shields. Oh, pistols work as well.
Hi there.
17,000, nice.
You should
I'm not
get
even
caught up.
maxed out on my productivity upgrades. There's still 2 more to do.
My contacts are waiting for your word.
But now I don't have gold for upgrades. Those item quality and item rarity upgrades are super expensive.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
And Genesis stones so difficult to find.
Please, come again. Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier
Right.
needs. The dark market. Never heard of it.
86,000. It's not gonna be enough for a rarity upgrade at all.
What was it you needed?
Goat.
Not the
Goat,
most risky venture,
armor,
but that's where you want
and
to go.
we need one more thing that's not productivity. Should I make a Uber boss? I'd rather not waste the affinity. Maybe I can do something like this. I mean, it's still something.
Standing by to calibrate the device, my lady.
Welcome, welcome. Here to share.
That's the only thing I'm missing right now from those and those 2 upgrades here. But yeah, good work in getting 2 million. I don't see myself ever getting 2 million at this rate.
Come on in. I'm not really doing anything important.
They should really rework the prices of those upgrades to be a bit more realistic. Let's group them up.
Not possible.
And again, my golem is picking up the aggro without me wanting it to. Come on, Penumbro, come here.
It's impossible.
No, and he escaped right before I blow those up.
No.
One of the hardest ones to keep in place, because he keeps moving so much. Even if you stay in one place, he keeps dodging back and forth, back and forth. And now he of course again in the last moment moved away from the turtle. Okay, this time he stood, but he didn't take damage. I'm gonna pull him. Oh, cursed chest. Okay. Who's still alive
It's not possible.
from the chest enemies? So now those drop on me instead of... Wait, is that a regular map I started by accident again? Yeah, I accidentally started a regular map again. Come on.
Not right now. It can't be done.
Super one-shotty. Oh wait, someone's following me. Railgunner.
Can't be done.
Nice. There's two more elites I wanna kill over there. Oh, just my work, turtles. Elite turtles.
Not right
Oh, look at how many.
Not right now.
But yeah, with this blessed silver, I'm enjoying the passive a lot. Definitely feels like a fun passive to be using for projectile stuff. Good thing that they fixed it.
Can we not have
That's a constant 50% damage, was it? Or was it more? Constant 50% damage, yeah. Oh wait, another elite. think he's doing stasis on me. Oh, it's this guy. Come on. Actually, why not keep this one with me and go for the boss fight? It should be following.
Can't manage that right now.
At least it's a fast one.
Can't be done.
Look at him, he's waiting for the enemies to explode before attacking him. Can we get him here? I wanna keep him for the boss. Hopefully he doesn't end up dying from some of these falling enemies. No, oh shit, I accidentally clicked outside of my game. Just a moment.
No.
Okay. I accidentally clicked outside of my game and I lost all my overlays. As I clicked in the browser on the side of the screen.
Not right now.
So the boss is vulnerable now, so I'm gonna pull the Avastor towards it. Come on, Avastor. Come on.
I need more power.
Trying to not lose aggro, cause then I'm gonna have to pull him from all the way on the other side of the map. Oh, and there's a Justicar, who also kind of got nerfed. Can we get the Justicar together? That's gonna be fun. 3 enemies together. A Justicar, an Exoskeleton and an Avastor.
Can't manage that.
Oh wow, yep. Can't say I didn't see something like this happening when there's so many in such a tight space and I can't move away. Fuck. Whitening's still OP. And the Avastor didn't even die near the Exoskeleton, so... No. Fuck, I clicked on my chat. Fucking chat, man. I wish I could disable this chat. Now I couldn't move. See, this game needs a disable chat button. When I click this and somehow I accidentally click it
Don't be
again and it's
shy.
fucked.
Mojave has everything a soldier needs.
Well, the summon died quickly, yeah. It died from the
Please,
whitenings.
come again.
But that was a wasted run. It should have the option to disable the chat completely. Cause it's messing a lot with me sometimes.
Welcome to the Purple Phoenix.
I mean, I can fix it. I can restart the game and then there's not gonna be chat until someone writes something to me. So let me quickly restart the game so I don't have chat messages there on the side. The build is fun though. I'm liking this build a lot. And welcome back, Wind Out. Alright, let's see. So yeah, kind of glitchy this chat message. If it wasn't there, I probably could have at least survived a bit more, tried to do some range damage and stuff. All that wasting time to try and keep that Avastor with me with the boss fight and then getting spawn killed once, getting insta killed before that, and then after that another insta kill,
What do you want?
and then the other kill with the what's its name, with the chat. Let's see now. But the whitening of the exoskeleton still needs a nerf. The whitening of the exoskeleton, I'm not sure why they didn't nerf this. They nerfed so many other bosses, but I guess they never played against the whitening boss enough to realize how one-shotty this is. I've got a ton of damage reduction. I've got my golem for damage reduction. I've got dire juncture. I've got some resistances and walk efficiencies and whatnot, and still this can two-shot me, which happens within a second because it's damage over time. I'm fine with direct damage hits being super one-shotty, but this is not a direct damage hit, it's a damage over time. It's like Torchlight Frontiers or Torchlight 3 and Toxic map mods. The same bullshit. Damage over time that's so overpowered. Before you realize you're standing in the damage over time field, you're already dead. Before you can even move away from it. How did he grab me from here? I was like here, and he still grabbed me. Alright, he's getting close to dying. But yeah, the build does feel fun to play, definitely, especially with the changes I made today. Today I made some changes to include Blessed Silver for extra 50% projectile damage. See? How did he grab me? I was here when he grabbed me. I was actually teleporting with Aether Jump and he grabbed me after I reached my destination. There's some delay, I think, between the grabs. Right, let's explode him. I'm gonna keep the penumbra for the boss fight. Well, they exploded and killed him. Oh, Greed Shrine. Greed Shrine. I'm gonna make sure before I open the Greed Shrine I've got full willpower. Fuck, fuck. I can teleport and click on the chest. Look at this bullshit where it's spawning the enemies. On the other end of the map.
I need more power.
So it spawned enemies here? Really? Okay. Okay. Best thing in the game, Greed Shrines. I couldn't open 2 chests, I think, or 1 chest I couldn't open. Because I couldn't click on it, but that's a lot of wood. That's a lot of wood, and it's on Wrath of Saricel map. So the best thing that can happen to you is getting one of those in a Wrath of Saricel. Yeah, there is a build video for this, but it's for the other setup. It's for the defensive setup with 3 golems. Today, after my stream, I will be updating the description of the video with those passives and with a few more other passives, along with the bleeding edge passive setup, which would include those element stacks and those element stacks. So there will be different versions of this setup in the description after I'm done with this stream.
It's too big.
That's what she said. Let's see this. What about the rings? Anything good? So much wood, Wrath of Saricel wood. HP, crit damage, crit chance score, flat toxic and material ailment chance score. This is such a solid belt. If only it had the ailment stacks inflicted. Ooh,
As
look at
was
this beauty.
A wretched mutation.
Two times flat damage, material damage, crit damage. It's only missing extra crit damage at the bottom. Because it has material ailment chance score as well. Not bad. Definitely got some nice stuff.
I don't have
And
enough space.
there's more accessories dropping. I'm gonna get rid of the gems. I really don't need that many gems. So ring, 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 belt, amulet, amulet.
A resilient spirit. You will be remembered in death.
Not now, boy. Wait a bit, I'm gonna deal with you later. Pistol, any one-handed stuff? I think that's it for the wood. Let's go for the boss
Can't
fight.
manage that right
But yeah, I'm a big fan of greed shrines. Oh, named enemy. Let's pull the named enemy to the boss if we can. Alright, this one's gonna die quickly. He keeps porting in and out of combat though. Oh, stop running away from me. There we go. He should have already exploded. He's glitched, he doesn't want to explode. I'm doing the shot the sacred damage with spells. Still got him though, but yeah, this was a long run due to all the looting and all the checking of items. Bulwark of Down. Here's your paladin shield. Might as well be selling things I don't need. Okay. Let's see what else we've got here. Swords, shields, axes, daggers. We want those. Dagger, shield, shield. So yeah, not getting lucky with the modifiers I want. I really wanna squeeze the most out of this setup and play it with a shield. And still have the golem and still have anomaly. Even if I get rid of plague burst, it's fine. But yeah, for those who were asking about if I made the video is here. Golem, there we go. This is the video. But as I said in the description, I will be putting this setup. This is a more of a DPS setup, less survivability, more damage compared to the one on the video. On the video, as you can see probably, I've used 3 golems, which was the original version of the setup. 3 golems, and I dumped everything into toughness. Now I'm going for a more gritty setup. First of all, this got fixed today. And as long as I'm critting, I'm gonna be getting ammunition. So I got some crit points here, I've got some crit damage here and crit chance on the way. And I've got some crit damage here too. And I've got this attack speed. This attack speed is so nice. What button brings back the wood labels? It's out, holding out. And here's another wife hack, as you may call it. in the game, you can drop items without drag and dropping.
Nope.
So
not
let's say I
working.
want to drop this item, I'm gonna hold out and click it. So you're holding out, you're clicking on the item and it gets dropped. Hold out, click it, hold out, click it. This could save you some time. So this is how you drop items on the ground from the inventory without drag and drops. It's faster that way.
Ah, you're back in Stormfall. Well, don't ask me about what's been going on. I've barely looked up from my lab.
Well, I just sell with what's its name? I sell with left click. I mean, I'm not sure what you mean by selling like that. Oh, the click was slow before. Now it's not so slow. So I got 3 good accessories from this last run and I've no room for them. I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff. Damn, I've got so much stuff for weird setups, for weird builds. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this, put this there, maybe get rid of let's get rid of this, put this there.
Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares.
And this goes here. So how am I doing with the gold and the affinity? 200,000 gold. Alright, we're good for upgrades.
Ah, welcome. Was there something you wished me to find?
We need a rarity upgrade now. 9,000, really? So much. Okay. We're gonna do a quick boss rush. Quick boss rush should give us affinity. So let's try and get some affinity bonuses. Affinity, there we go, big bunch.
Give the word.
Gold.
I'll prepare a security.
Oh, seeker expeditions.
What do you wish my contacts to find?
Back for more?
Warrior,
Happy to be of service.
mage. Now a boss rush.
Contract.
I'm gonna do it at 187 because it's a boss rush.
I'm for that.
So did they fix the limit gold on person? I had little over 2 million other day. I got rolled back, they took it all. No idea why they took all your gold, wind out. I've seen people with more than 2 million gold.
I can't do that right now.
So I'm not sure why they took your gold. 2 million is not a lot of gold. For someone who saves up. They definitely should not have taken your gold if it was legit gold, if it was not duped gold. I think they took gold from people who duped, if they had some leftover. But if it was legit gold, they should not have, unless they messed up and they thought that you duped to have that much. But again, 2 million is not like having 2 billion, so it shouldn't even flag as duped gold.
It's not this one.
He melts through my summon, by the way. He melts my summon. Okay. Boss done.
Ah, you pretend. The city has been growing. Mojave has a sense for such things.
91 spell damage. See, if this one had, instead of one of the wife leeches or instead of the casting speed, 91% spell damage, would have been so OP. But I'm afraid to reroll it. I'm afraid to do an echo and lose some of the flat spell damage on it.
The quality on this one is unmatched.
I still don't have 9000 affinity, but maybe after this I would. Let's see. Nope, didn't get 9000 affinity.
Oh, it's you.
We have a number of diplomats ready to embark on
Okay,
any
this should give
mission
me a
of
few
your choosing.
thousand. Random armor and
Plenty of eager
maybe
seekers waiting for your word. I almost wish I was going with them.
100% spell damage roll. Well, that's nice. So that's probably the max. And Wind Out took him hours to get that goat. Wow, that's amazing. I think they messed up something with the script that was letting them find out who was duping it, and they probably thought your goat was duped. Either this or something completely different. I'm not sure how to report bugs in this game. There is no option to press escape and send feedback or report a bug, but I think they're working on an in-game reporting system for bugs, so you don't have to go to Discord where it's all spammy, or the forums. Hopefully they add some sort of in-game reporting system. Another good belt, another amazing base belt. As I said, the trial belt is not really the best belt in the game. The best belt is a belt that's legendary, gives you crit chance score or attack damage or spell damage, and then gives you 3 times flat attack damage or 3 times flat spell damage, together with crit damage, together with some bonus damage and maybe ailment stacks inflicted or pierce, depending on what build you're playing. So the trial belt is not really the best, because you can still use the curse in your skill and get the damage from a legendary belt, which is a lot. 3 times flat damage is huge. Believe me, it's totally worth sacrificing one of the skills and using the Mark of Impurity in your bar. Many people still think probably the trial belt is the best one in the game, but no, even in the beta it wasn't, where uniques were that good. I'm not sure how good of a place to report bugs Discord is right now, because it's so spammy. There's so many people spamming there. I'm not sure developers can follow, but it's still better than not reporting it, so... Offering Shrine. We're trying to get buff stat instead of watts on rings. What buff stat do you mean? Do you mean ailment stacks inflicted? Or do you mean what's its name? Residual energy? Flat is always better. On rings, flat is always the best thing you can get. Flat and crit damage. Those are the two best things you can get if you're doing a crit build, of course. Flat just boosts the damage by so much that anything else, even ailment stacks inflicted won't boost your damage that much. For example, if you take 3 times flat damage or even 2 times flat damage, it's nice. For example, if I have a ring with 2 times flat damage, it's a steel ring that gives me 30 or 25 plus crit, and it also gives me another 25-30 crit at the bottom. That's gonna be much better than a ring with ailment stacks inflicted without flats or without crits or without bolts. Well, for you, you're using a specific build, man. You're using a specific build, and still flat damage would give you better damage than resistances. The resistances are for survivability. If you really need those resistances, if you really need all that ailment chance and that freeze chance, that's fine. If you really need that crit chance as much as well, because flat damage would boost your crits. Because the base is amazing when you boost it, and there aren't many things that can give you flats. There aren't any passives that can give you flats as well, whereas crit chance and ailment chance you can get from passives too. But your build is different. You're using a specific unique item that converts your freeze chance into crit chance. That's not gonna be viable for 99% of the people. You're probably you're probably in the 1% that's using this item. And you're also using a build that depends on applying shit tons of ailments. For example, most builds that are bleeding edge builds are probably like you, trying to get 30 maximum stacks. Because they're using skills that depend on maximum stacks inflicted. But for example, for builds like mine, I don't even need to be afflicting 30 stacks on an enemy. I just need 5 for the buff, and that's all I need. And eventually, when things get rebalanced, that's gonna be for most people. Most people, if they're not using an ailment build, they're not gonna need 30 stacks inflicted on an enemy. They're not gonna need that much freezing chance, they're not gonna need that much status ailment chance. Because at the moment I can inflict 5 stacks from all elements except from whitening. I could replace Plague Burst for a whitening skill if I want to, like Ambius Woe. Then I would be able to get that buff too. Or I could get rid of the shout and start using a pistol, and then I'm gonna be able to get it too. But if you wanna make it speedy, you don't need that much resistances. You can get more flat damage, and you won't need that much crit chance, because anything above 60-70% crit chance is kind of overkill. Even anything above 55%, in my opinion, is overkill crit chance.
I can't do that right
Whereas flat damage, as I said, you can't get that from passives. And 20 flat damage might give you a big boost. And if it's 60 flat damage from 3 times 20, from 4 places, the belt, the 2 rings and the amulet, that's a what? That's a what? That's more than a weapon's worth of flat damage from all the accessories. If you have, even if you have two flats in 2 rings, an amulet and a belt, you're just gonna get so much more damage. Think of it that way, 4 times 40. That's like what, close to half a weapon's worth of damage? 130 plus hits. What do you mean 130 plus hits? Is that hit from your bleeding catch or is that hits from explosions? Please, please be more precise, because explosion 130 plus hits are just abusing mark of impurity. Expect that to maybe get nerfed. If it's hits from your bleeding catch, without relying on the explosions from the trial belt, from mark of impurity, like try and do a run without having the modifier for explosions, just to see how much damage you would get. Without having executing enemies when under X% HP, and without having the explosions on the trial. Then you're gonna be able to see the real damage on your hits. Because that one there is showing you the highest hit from other things altogether. And those high hits you can get by getting multiple explosions at once. They would still count as a one hit if they explode at the same. Yeah, with you every single explosion is a crit, but again it's the explosions. And those explosions, even if they don't crit, they're still gonna be super strong. So even if you miss a single crit, 130 million, it's still gonna be like 30 million crits, so it's still gonna be super strong. And if you can get it from 30 million to 40 million without critting, that's still gonna be super nice. But as I said, you're probably in the 1% of people using this armor. I doubt there's more than 1% of the player base who is using this armor like you and making a build like this one. So yeah, you have very specific case right there. And even then, even if I had your build, I would still prefer the flats. Every hit being 440 definitely is nice, but yeah, for solo builds are nice like that without much survivability. But if you want more survivability, you can just get the damage reduction to the golem, because you said you're not using the golem passives. You can always get those. Where's the boss? Here.
That's not happening.
Not using the frost wave. Yeah. I'm super squishy with the frost wave. I can't play a frost wave without some extra survivability. I mean, for bleeding catch it would work, but for Havoc Corp I would really need some specific items. I would need to get rid of my bruiser items. And I would need a lot of frost rolls. I would also need a lot of survivability rolls if I decide to go for a build like that.
No.
'Cause
But again, whether it's 130 million explosion or whether it's 30 million explosion, the difference is super small when the enemies, most of them would get one shot from that explosion. And in order to get that explosion, you need to get the boss to die. So that 130 million explosion is when someone with a ton of HP dies next to another one with a ton of HP and makes a chain reaction, chain explosion. That's not a single explosion, that's probably 4 explosions or 3 explosions proccing at the same time, combining the numbers. Like Greg was showing this thing earlier, like a few days ago, how he grouped up so many elites to get such a big number. But yeah, there's not many people using the Frost Wave right now. See, those exploded away from the enemy, damn unlucky. Even the explosions from EOS, from Downspire, Striker and Sudden Death, even those are not real damage numbers. They are not numbers from your skill damage. They're numbers from explosions when the enemy is at 15% HP. What's this? Mark of Impurity on a sword. Ring, amulet. Yeah, I keep getting junk. At least this one is 60% damage. Shield, axe. Let's see, anything else one-handed.
Should have brought a packles.
Max willpower and rage, decrease cooldown, extra damage, occult resistance. But it's only 69 max willpower and rage anyway, it's not gonna make or break a build. This is all over the place and only 5 all attributes. Let's see what else is here. Can you manually post link to build in chat? Command doesn't work, I think. Well, for posting builds in chat, only the moderators and me can post links in the chat. What about the command? The command does work though. I mean, I can open the video and yeah, I just clicked on the video link from the command. Did you not see MooBot video for the Golem Answer plus have a core build, etc.? Did that not show up? It should have said this thing. It should have said this thing when you use the video. But for this build, as I said, after my stream, I will put the passives. I will put the passives in there, in the description. Because at the moment, the passives are not in the description for this that I'm playing right now. The thing I'm playing right now is a bit different from the one in the video. Because it's using slightly modified setup. So the base is in the video, the survivability version with less damage, less crits, if any crits at all. The setup for skill mods is added in the video. In the video the setup for skill mods is added. When I make a passive, I will also include the skill mod setup too. When I make build videos, I make them super detailed with shit tons of information. So they end up
good
being
eye.
longer, but at least you can skip the things you don't need optionally. Because I know some people need some extra info, whereas others would rather skip the detailed info and just get the basics and copy the build.
I'll be here when you need me, friend.
So this one was 51, this is 60. And 19, 15, 16, 11, 20, 20, so yeah.
You have a good eye.
I still don't have 9000 affinity. What's happening? I can't get enough affinity.
Back for more? Happy to be of service.
The affinity drops are so bad, people have to be using this thing.
We have a number of diplomats ready to embark on any mission of your choosing.
You know Mojave is always the best value.
So okay,
What
let's...
do you want?
But yeah, as I said, maybe a few more runs and then I can end the stream early and then go ahead and add in the description some
Time for a
some
nap?
information about the golem build setups. This setup, the one from the video, and a version for bleeding edge for this if you wanna try it. It's not gonna be your meta bleeding edge, but it's gonna be a version that you can try as well. And the one that's gonna be for bleeding edge could also work for anything else that works in the same way, such as Gunslinger's brand when it gets fixed, well, such as what's its name? What was the name? Blade Storm, the Spin to Win, when it when you're using Kelman setup, could also work for that. So I'm gonna make 3 setups. Maybe later on I can add more, but I'm gonna make the setup from the video. I'm gonna make this one, and then I'm gonna make one with max ailment stacks inflicted. Residual energy is also not bad, but it's only 30% extra damage, so not really worth it. These guys here, okay.
Fight with honor, impure.
Nice chest. Wait, where it? Oh, there we go, it's here. Couldn't see it at first.
That's not happening.
Look at the glitches. Come on, Zealot, come on. But yeah, summons really need to start benefiting from spell damage bonuses. Flattened percentage ones. If they aren't already, but I haven't heard anything about that getting fixed so far. Ah, they escaped. Oh, here's the beastie.
That can't be done.
Those chain explosions.
Not possible.
It's weird how they pop up from the ground, like super weird. Like there's some sort of ghosts coming from underground. Like that earth Pokemon that's like a worm. I don't know the Pokemon names, but like that one. Dig something, I think it was. Dig. No, it's not Diggy. Really don't know the names, but it looks like that one. Kind of popping from the ground. Alright, what's left? Few more enemies and then the boss.
Fight with honor, impure. You are good.
There we go. No. I'm gonna pull him to the boss fight.
Not possible.
Wow, look at how far the boss ended up being.
That's not.
Ah, fuck. I couldn't see anything from all the buildings. Might have to pull them on the other side of the map.
Can't manage that.
I keep forgetting I don't have HP potion, so keep trying to use my rage potion in cases when my HP is down.
I can't do that.
Look at the bug. I think he's healing. I think the zealot is healing somehow. Not sure how, but the zealot seems to have been healing. So there still is some sort of regeneration in the game. Even though they removed regeneration, the zealot seems to have it. Where is the mine sewer? There should be a mine sewer nearby. Because I see the enemies.
Can't manage that. Not right now.
This annoying shield. This is the most annoying enemy in the game with this shield.
Can't manage that.
He just spams it like a little bitch. And this guy has 3 different shields. Elemental shield, a crude shield and something else. It seems like he had a material shield as well, but it doesn't show up on the list. Maybe there's a limit of how many can show up on the list.
Not right now. Not happening. Can't manage that.
Come on, come on. I want to get him close to a railgunner when the railgunner dies.
Not right now. I can't do that.
There we go. Okay. This took ages to kill. Nope. Nope. And I'm getting so unlucky with the drops. I really want a Livor Mortis and Anomaly Shield and a Dagger. This is not bad, but yeah, just 1 element stack only. So dagger, axe, axe, so many axes. What else? What else? Pistol, axe,
I
oh,
can't
sword
carry
as
that.
well. Okay. No Livor Mortis, no, what's its name? Anomaly. Oh, mace, almost missed this one. Alright, let's go to the town.
Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares.
And it's not dropping Genesis stones, by the way. I'm not sure whether they nerfed the drop rates of Genesis stones, but those are
A
super
fine
difficult to
item.
get.
Thank you very
Super
much.
difficult to get. At least for me. Let's try and upgrade this item finally. See how that would work. There goes my
Come
affinity.
in. There's no need to be shy. We go way.
Oh, it's you, my lady. There
Goat.
are plenty of missions prepared. Just
Primordial
give the
affinity and
Back for more? Happy to be of service.
some accessories. Oh, we're full. Alright, one more map then. I'm gonna pick modifiers myself this time. Don't want to give them HP, just so things go faster. Go.
I need more power.
As was Wolcen, the impure one stands.
Nice. Come on. Alright, this one's done. And next.
Carousel, you must.
It's not possible.
And next. Yeah. Shit, I thought I was away of the zone. See, movement skills should interrupt skill animations. When I press dodge or when I press Aether jump, it should stop my Havoc Orb from shooting, even if it hasn't finished shooting O5.
I need more
It should
power.
stop that animation, interrupt it. That's how movement skills in games should be. I'm loving that in Torchlight 3 they actually did something similar there. They made escape mechanic skills interrupt. And the other skills that you might be using for performing their animations of right now. Barely see the enemy. Wait, how did he heal up? How did he heal up? He was much lower HP wise. Do those things heal him? The clones? Is that what heals him? Alright, let's go get the boss. Do this. way to the boss fight. No way. Oh, chest. Well, I can't not get the chest then. Kind of gotta do it. Rings. Always happy to get rings in here.
As was foreseen.
That can't be done.
Alright.
Come to me.
And let's keep moving.
Not right now.
Oh, Demon of Souls, really? It would have been nice if the... what's its name?
I've got to be more careful.
I'm gonna go and see his name. Keep forgetting the name of this guy, the big guy. This one, oh, the Mind Silver, yeah. It would have been nice if he actually teleported, so I wouldn't have to pull the
I
boss
need more
here.
power.
Because his summon is the one that actually killed me, the one that says avoid, together with the beam from the boss. Ah, fuck. Where did he teleport me? And I keep drinking my potion as if it's an HP potion.
That's not.
Alright, let's kill those quickly. Wait, did I get stunned? Might have. Let's see. Please give me something nice. Please give me something nice. Shield. Dagger. Sword. Well, not much one-handed. Oh, a pistol as well. Yeah, basically mostly junk items. This is a good one. 12 block efficiency, what? Ailment chance, crit chance. Well, I'd rather use Bruiser for now, but yeah. That probably is my last map for today. I think I'd better
If you need to spend it,
stop it here and go ahead and update my build video. I'm gonna take probably half an hour to make all the passive links, but in half an hour or so they will be under the video in the description. So thanks everyone for watching. More tomorrow. Not sure whether it's gonna be Chaos Bane or whether it's gonna be Wast Epoch or Wolcen tomorrow. But there will be more. Keep it cool for now. Until next time, and goodbye from me.